And hello there, ladies and gentlemen. It is I, your one and only gaming monk, better known as Mildra, and we are back. Continuing onward with our run-through of Final Fantasy XVI. Last time we had wrapped up the fight against Garuda and dealt with a bit of the aftermath, and now we are getting right back at it. There's been a bit of good news that's going to be causing some changes to future streams, and as a result of that, I'm going to be doing an aggressive push to do more video game streams over the next 10 days. I don't know if I'm going to finish 16 in 10 days. I probably won't. At least not the main campaign. But I am going to get close. As close as I can possibly get. So let's get started. Well, let's get started after the loading screen goes through. By the way, I know I started a little bit later than usual, but there were some outside things that had to be dealt with. But after I did some messing around a little bit, I'm hoping that some of the technical problems that happened last time won't rear their ugly head again. And I do know it's taking a while, so bear with me on that. Nothing I can do but just sit and wait. It's not like I can snap my fingers and then it suddenly is good to go. But it is what it is. I do wonder how long it's going to take before I get the change in outfit, since dressing around like an Imperial soldier isn't going to do much good. Oh. Oh, never mind. There we are.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Let me get a little practice in before we do anything further. I'm gonna redo some training, I may as well have something to fight against. Let's see how long this takes to load up. There we go.
Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. There, boy! Sick of Toggle. Get him! There, boy! You know what to do. There, boy! Sick of Toggle. There, boy!
And that's enough out of that.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Let me sell off some of the normal versions of some
And
of
what
those
do you
equipments.
want? Go on then. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
No fast traveling there yet.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut.
You and your
Have to wait for us
shortcuts,
up ahead.
Sid.
Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Fetch!
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase. More killing.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
Three sharp fangs.
What now? Beastman!
Sick of trouble. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Sick of toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him.
Dude, this thing is tough.
Over here. Sick of Toggle. Not this time.
I didn't think that would be such an HP sponge.
perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
There, boy! Don't let them get away! It's over! Get him! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy!
Oh, level up.
Come on. Let me through.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down. Sick of trouble. Get him. That'll help. Not this time. There, boy. There, boy. You know what to do. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him.
And that takes care of that. I have a distinct feeling that bridge is not going to hold.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice!
Yeet the mage first. Oh, lovely, a dragoon and its Avis.
Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
What's the situation?
You're late. Get in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon. Alright. One down, one to go.
Get him.
Okay, that was where my controller DC'd for a moment. And that's one Dragoon down. Let's see, Imperial Link. And meteorites.
Come on.
Shit!
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
The plot thickens.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
By the way, if there's any audio issues, let me know. I can only do so much by myself, and That Moogle wasn't here before.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
It's Sid's fault. He tied it too tight.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Stop. Dung had so many uses.
And how might this old soul use?
See if I can level up wisdom at this point.
I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
And nothing new shop-wise.
I just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me.
I know that
What
shot.
did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready. What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation. You'll not find a better price than that. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Let's look at the Gaia blade. Oh, that's very nice. But before I do any goodbyes,
Well? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
do a little bit of an equipment change.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Before we do that, let's do a little bit of side quest.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenny sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I prefer the left side, if I'm being honest.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the stables as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Nope, not there yet. Here we go.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
You should... Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I hate.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Yeah, I've got everything from the core abilities, now for the interesting ones. Okay, all the way at the end.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's bales.
It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
All right, heading back to the Downs, I see. And, okay, there we go. I was worried that there were some audio issues or something, because that seems to be a phantom that continues to haunt my productions. Then again, I suppose it haunts everyone's production.
Someone's in trouble.
Keep your distance, boy.
3 to 2.
Hello there, Zen.
How goes the yokai of all yokais live roast people?
Yep. Jill just joined. We're about to head back to Phoenix Gate, but I'm taking care of a couple side quests before that.
Okay. Yeah, it's a good idea to take care of side quests as soon as you get them, because there are points of no return. The game will warn you about points of no return, but also a lot of side quests award some really cool
Would have been
shit.
worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway.
And I managed
You're new,
to
aren't you?
more or less fix the
And I'm Martel.
slowdown issues I was
What are you doing
having
here?
yesterday.
Looking for you.
Yeah.
This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that.
That's good.
But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then
And
what
I,
if gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway.
I saw you shooting green shit instead of red shit, so clearly you had your Garuda fight.
Need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse
Isn't
your
that just a
help after what's
fucking,
happened. It's the
like,
good stuff you're looking for.
spectacle?
Dark, rich.
Yeah.
fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
And
Dark,
I've
rich and fragrant. Right.
I said when it comes to the whole iconic clashes,
You should hurry back.
there should be some
Rohan else seemed
acknowledgement
worried
given
enough
to
that
its
he might come looking
predecessor.
for you himself.
That seems.
Assure's
unlikely.
Wrath, yeah. I saw
But I
that.
won't argue
I
with
heard
you.
that.
Mhm.
I think I was
Thanks.
still here last night when you were mentioning that.
Yeah. I had to take the FF16, the FF6 clip from yesterday and make that into a clip.
Is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw you share it on Twitter. I even responded to it.
Yeah. Because obviously when we do the monastic therapy episode, I think that's going to play a fact. That's going to be brought up. But I mainly wanted to bring it up for various reasons. One of them being to say fuck you to the Grogs once again, as we are wont to do.
One of the finest traditions in this monastery, yes.
Yeah. Saying fuck you to old heads, I'd say for both of us is a tradition going back generations.
Something like that.
You know, whether it be the Scots, whether it be the Hussites, or just being Americans.
Whether it be the Norse, yeah, that too.
Also, I do like the whole travel to the quest giver thing at the end of it. That's a nice little quality of life.
I like that when you have maybe one one side quest left and you finish it. But when I'm carrying like 10 side quests, I'm like, let's not go back right now. I need to go elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
It works out for me.
Also, the botanist it's another case of a botanist in an RPG with bad priorities.
With this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains.
Yeah.
Wait, so you were never...
He cares more about the samples than the
But
people.
the only thing he worries about is his research.
I remember him.
But that's...
It's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here.
It is time for me to pick a side between Wei and Shu. Although I already picked Wu as the main path I'm going to follow.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too.
But I'm at the battle of Shu province, where you face Cao Cao's forces on Liu Bei's side, or you face Liu Bei on Cao Cao's side. I haven't decided which way I want to go.
So, all of the core abilities that I can get right now have been unlocked and mastered. The only stuff that hasn't been is the icon stuff.
Okay. Actually, something I did want to point out with the taunt ability. A lot of people I've seen poo-poo on it. Taunt is insanely useful for setting up predictable attacks so that you can counter them however you prefer to, whether that's a parry or a perfect dodge.
I look at that as a consequence of, taunt in a lot of action games, a lot of fighting games not having that much mechanical weight. It's just...
Except everybody should remember that the combat director for this game is the same as the combat director from one of the Devil May Cry games, where taunts raise your ranking and actively enrage opponents.
Yeah, both DMC5 and Bayonetta did that.
Yeah.
But you especially have had decades of fighting games treat taunts as kind of a joke. Something that you do to flex on people, though personally, after Big Band and Skullgirls, I don't think any taunt is going to match that level of flexing.
My favorite one is where they do Happy Birthday or some other song as fast as possible.
I think there was one where Wooly did something like that, and right at the end, it ends up being a "That's All Folks" theme, and after that they're like, "All right, fuck it, we're done. You are not allowed to play Skullgirls anymore."
Yep. I get it.
Mm-hmm. But let me see. Before I head off Thursday.
Man.
Nope. So 3 reads it is. Also, after I did the stream last night, one of the things I went out of my way to take care of was making sure that my drivers were fully up to date.
Yeah.
Turns out they weren't.
I love that.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, It's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't.
I did find it amusing for a little while because of the DLCs. I was wielding the Buster Sword for a while.
The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But because of how Clive fights, it ends up looking like an oversized butcher knife.
Mostly I was afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Afraid to go back.
I know.
Well, given the size of his sword, would you say that he's using bastard swords?
But I'm here now.
I mean, his swords are technically claymore size, but because of how they're wielded in game, yeah, it's a hand-and-a-half sword.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, everything's bigger in fiction.
Yeah. Phrasing.
Thanks to you.
I know what I said, Monk.
I wonder if it's not long before he ends up getting that outfit that's on all the covers.
I will say nothing. Because that would be a spoiler.
Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
The only thing I can't say is you do get it.
With my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a
I feel like picking a fight with some scorpions.
Get him, boy!
Pick a fight with anything and everything you're comfortable with. It's always fun.
Yeah. I wonder about the... I am probably going to regret fighting Bighorn, but we're doing it anyways.
You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of
No. If you're
What was that, you Cylon?
You know what to do, boy.
using Garuda's iconic feat, the Deadly Embrace, against bigger enemies when they're at half stack is super useful. And when I say super useful, I mean super useful.
Like that.
Yeah, no, you really get the rhythm of battle pretty easily. The more you do, the more you play this game. Getting a bigger kit once you have more.
Which definitely makes sense since
on powers. Well,
since most character action games, whether it be Bayonetta, whether it be Devil May Cry, whether it be Assault Spy, whether it be even Metal Age, if I'm of the opinion that the real game is the second time you play through it, and you've got the full kit.
Yeah.
You want to know what's funny about the this shouldn't be action-based thing?
What?
For years, when I was growing up, and you probably saw this too, I would see forums where people would fantasize about a more action-based Final Fantasy, or a more action-based insert-based RPG here.
Mm-hmm.
They never finished building the bridge then.
And then they get
After
it.
what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the
Yeah.
highest priority.
And it's something I can't help but be amused by. Oh.
People are dumb, Monk. We know this. You and I both know this. People are dumb.
Just when I thought my luck had changed.
It's not going to stop me from calling it
More
out.
crystal than an empty hand, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Though it pains me to use another man's
Oh, I know.
hand, did. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was fairly late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I can hear Sid sneezing in the distance with all his shortcuts.
Yep.
I am glad that gaining AP is not tied to leveling up, per se. Because otherwise it would create a bit of a bottleneck.
Yep.
Okay, sharp things.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters.
I don't know why, but when it comes to Gijal greens, I always envision them as something akin to cabbage.
Yeah.
And well, you and I know that there's one particular cabbage-based food that can have a very strong smell.
Yes.
Because we've dealt with kimchi smell before.
I love kimchi, though. Oh no, someone's struggling. Looks like I have to go help people.
You barely have to step out your front door these days.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
And we got the Where's there a way?
Very good to eat, spoon.
Oh, there's the waste. There's the waste stone. I can't say why, but the notion of using a water crystal for valves is one of those little details I enjoy.
It's a little detail that makes some sense, but I'm like, why not just find an actual well to dig? Duh. Because it's not like they're in any of the blighted areas. Because the blighted areas, magic doesn't work.
Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Well, we kind of had that with 7, where nobody before Advent Children the like was using oil.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
I mean, I guess.
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed.
Where are the
on the safest route
ladders
to the
that were
west.
set up? There they
It's
are.
your friend here I'd be worried about.
Up we go.
Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
Friend.
He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate.
The castle gate is now open.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
What do you expect? They're builders.
Happened to him.
Have you ever seen a movie where a hero is the builder?
He's just taking his time.
No, because they never show up on time.
Thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe.
And there's my in-the-loop joke for the night.
Your carpenter sounds like
Yep.
a man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
Oh, going back into the
Side of
swamps.
the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then.
Away!
Let's find that ladder.
Very good to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
My name is the Nameless Warrior. I win wars.
There's the ladder.
That reminds me, I wanted to look up what the Chinese character was.
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Sick of trouble.
Control-wise, I think the only thing that was awkward for me at first was switching between lock-ons.
You can change that. In fact, your controls are exceptionally customizable in 16. A lot of people tend to go with, huh?
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
Yeah, a lot. I'm guessing a lot go with the default.
I didn't realize my name was known.
No, they go with Type C because it puts magic up on the bumper where it dodges, and it makes it easier to charge up magic while you're doing
I
combos.
just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Is that? No way. Oh man.
No spoilers. Keep spoilers to a minimum because I do want to get into Origins in time.
Thank you,
Well, oh, this isn't a spoiler. This is just me looking at the kanji that make, or in this case, the Chinese characters, not kanji, excuse me, that make up Jiluan's name.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son.
Which in Chinese.
And yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's just.
Not as far as Martha mine, but.
Okay, that's his style name. Never mind. He doesn't have an actual Chinese name.
You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
I want to know what the kanji are for Jiluan though, because I know that. Kind of wondering if it's a color.
It could be.
Sounds like it could be.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Let's see, I should have enough to unlock something.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait?
Ah,
Flag of
okay.
Imperial gold, perhaps? Tastes like
Jiluan. Okay, I get it now.
No.
I'm not going to tell you what the translation is because the translation itself is probably a spoiler for the type of character Jiluan is.
Yes.
But I get it now. I get it now. It's not a color though.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any
Everything that is available to me.
Bearers so they
Don't
can
know.
put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well.
Time for war, monk. Now I need to choose which color I'm temporarily joining the side of, green or blue. I don't know who I want to join because both sides are actually pretty cool.
The boy I carried for 9 long moons.
Do I join my Oath Bros or do I join Cao Cao?
You gave it to the constables then.
Just left it at the garrison. I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
This is such a hard choice because both Guan Yu and Xiaodun have been fucking bros this entire time. And they're the ones that send you the letters, be like, hey, come join my army for this fight. You're like, I don't want to choose. You guys are both awesome.
But they were still human beings.
I feel conflicted, Monk.
Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
Hope the coin doesn't land on its
Do
edge.
me a favor and take that to the abbey.
Well, I'm gonna be catching it, so it can't. But
The heart of this world.
Monk, you decide which side of the coin is who.
Heads is Xiaodun.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Okay. Heads is Xiaodun. Got it. That's South South's forces, which means tail is his Guan Yu and Liu Bei's forces.
Understood.
All right. It is tails, so I will join Liu Bei and Guan Yu. Which, to be honest, Guan Yu's been a fucking bro the entire time. Dude is fucking baller. Also, he's very heavy on the homoeroticism scale as well. I mean, the man said that he wanted to talk to you longer to etch your face and the sound of your voice into his memory. I'm like, where's the no homo, Guan Yu? Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, these choices actually fucking matter, too.
Much obliged.
I guess I'm just gonna be hating on South South for the rest of the game now.
There you go.
Oh well, I'll be playing South South's story next time. I've decided it's gonna go soon. I'm gonna go with Wu and then Wei and then Shu. I'm gonna end on the best note with the bros.
The actual bros, not the Ivory Tower bros.
Yes.
That all, is it?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Also, you should be happy I'm playing a spear right now, Monk.
I remember there was that crack a while the other night about there being a lacking amount of weapon types in Origins. And
I knew that children were tested.
I mean, if you're looking at something like Empires, then yeah, but Empires is a completely different kind of game.
I know. But for a child to be
Well, there are 10 total, although you can only get the 10th from New Game Plus.
through no fault of its own.
There's
We knew nothing of what
sword, spear, knuckles, wheels, podao, staff, twin pikes, lance, crescent blade, which is the I mean it's called crescent blade, but you and I both know it as the guandao. It's the staff glaive. And then finally halberds, aka, you know, Lu Bu's fucking weapon.
Keep your distance, boy.
You must not pursue Lu Bu unless you become him. That's my view on it.
Yep. Got a bit of treasure. I'm always down for swatting some bees.
You know what to do, boy.
and doubly so if I see any mosquitoes.
Fuck the mosquitoes. Oh man, I get to take Zhao Yun into battle? Zhao Yun is usually the main character that you play in the older Dynasty Warriors story modes. Oh man.
Yeah,
now it's main character next to main character.
Yeah, he's been the mascot character, I'd say, since 2.
Yep.
He wasn't the mascot character in the original Dynasty Warriors because there kind of wasn't one since that was a fighting game.
Yes, we're talking about Shin Sangoku Musou rather than Sangoku Musou. Alright, time for Liu Bei's forces and my nameless, my proud smiling wanderer to face down Cao Cao. I will never not make that Jin Yong reference.
It's either that or declare yourself as a passing through Xia. So there's the Abbey.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you.
Cao Cao's forces are now
I came to
advancing.
offer a donation.
Really?
From Martha.
What if I say I don't want them to?
I see. Then please, follow me.
The abbot certainly looks like well, abbot.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I'll beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
I really love the bravery system in this game for the battle arts.
Change that.
It's been super useful.
Strive to make their final hours a little
more
bearable.
So aether overuse creates a fossil disease.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
Liu Bei is getting himself in trouble.
Yeah, sounds about right.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Defeat 200 swordsmen, eh?
Rest.
Yes, we should.
Back to...
This should be easy. I have plenty of Muso bar.
It's funny, for the longest time everybody said, oh, all you do is press
you're back.
XXY,
Thanks
and
for taking care of that.
oh, we saw how well
Yeah, I'd
that
have a
turned out
message
when people picked up Origins trying that trick.
2 more have succumbed.
Yep.
I see. Come upstairs.
Oh, 1,000 kills.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken
I just got the
backs we're
Lance,
we ain't gonna change nothing.
which is a take attacks to power up your abilities weapon, apparently.
Use profits from this
Huh.
place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the
Interesting.
bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosario.
Okay.
Wear this and they'll know
While
you
we're-
survived us.
A slumbering chocobo
And
seal.
know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Knuckle up.
Oh, I'm just trying to take out this enemy base quickly before the ladders are put up by some evil douchebags. But there are a lot of enemies that you have to kill, and they don't respawn fast enough, in my opinion.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
Oh, that's not good.
With 1,000 little lightning.
Liu Bei's gotten himself in trouble again. And now he's moving towards Cao Cao. Oh no, Guan Yu's having trouble.
Think of it
I gotta
as
go help out my bro.
a decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Xiahou Dun is very disappointed that I joined Liu Bei. He's like, "What are you doing playing at this?"
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid.
for everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy
Can I
life
help
together
Guan Yu?
if
Is Guan
you
Yu
stay
okay?
out of my way.
Please tell me Guan Yu's okay. Ah, there he is. Bro's good. Bro's before Cao Cao, I guess, in this case.
Yeah, the usual line doesn't quite work.
Back in the day. She was a
I mean, I guess we could call Cao Cao a bit of a hoe. I don't know. There we go. The base is mine. Dude, who's down in D right now? What?
But just because you think
Who's down there?
doesn't make it true.
How did you get into the enemy base, dude? Ooh, I love these moments in this game where the people set up formations. So like, we're ready to do battle. Come and help us in our charge. And you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's just epic as hell.
And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster.
Fuck you and your...
You've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life.
I just jumped in the middle and did this thing where I completely slaughtered like 4 dudes at once.
Yeah. That's the interesting timing. Right as Sid's saying you've had a hard life.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk.
Where's Jian Wei? There he is.
Take care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Why does he keep running away? He kept just running away, so I couldn't stop him.
So when it comes to getting improved weapons at the blacksmith, is it capped at +1 or is it going to go?
It's usually +2 for a lot of things.
Alright, I'll probably end up seeing +2s once I get the right materials.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Actually, before that, I see that there's a couple side quests for us to do.
Defeat 300 enemies? That's easy.
I have to find it.
2,000 enemies down.
Oh, right. The icon abilities have 3 levels of unlock. Of course, the most expensive ability is what would be the capstone in the 7th circle ability of a yokai in our system.
Yeah. Basically.
Alright, I'll add in Rook's Gambit.
Before the Imperials do.
Oh, right.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope.
Sao, leave me alone!
Dare not waste a moment.
I'm trying to kill all your other men. I'll kill you last!
I'm serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the
There's Sao and someone else left. Oh, Guojia.
Find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet.
And he's dead.
Norris.
One little revelation about someone, and then everybody wants to treat them as if they...
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
As if they never existed.
That fucking snake
Yep.
played me false. Acted like he was one of us. And the
Where
whole
are
time
you,
he was
Sao?
We need
Oh,
him
he's
caught,
gone.
handed over to the Imperials.
He's fighting one-on-one with Liu Bei.
Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Send a bearer.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sao. I just beat you.
That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there.
That was a close battle for a while.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Yes, Liu Bei, we just won. Why are you so surprised? You have me on your side.
I wonder.
And my spear proficiency is now at 7. But now I have to start using the lance, because it's at proficiency 2.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry.
I'm still surprised I didn't get any duels in that.
Never known him to stay out.
Makes me a little angry. Just a tad.
Thank you for the marshes, then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far.
That was a pretty big war,
Keep
though.
my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Oh. You got treasure.
Norris, I presume.
I love how all these warlords are telling Liu Bei, You're a beacon of light in this world. No, somebody like South can't defeat you. And then you look at the real Three Kingdoms period, and you realize that way South's forces ate up Shu, Liu Bei's forces, before Jin betrayed Wei and became Jin, and then those swallowed up Wu, and that's what reunified China.
Do this.
It's like,
You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Heading back to finish up that quest.
Yeah.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go my...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Let's see how many ability points total I've got, if I can get anything. Just shy of it. But I can upgrade Deadly Embrace. So I will do that. Let's see here.
What happened?
I think my controller DC'd for a moment. Okay, we're back. At least it happened while I'm just in the field and not in combat.
True.
But I do need to get some more tea, so I will be hitting the BRB for a moment.
I should probably take a break myself.
So for those watching, I will see you in a couple minutes. Back, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, why does everybody make it hard to pick pick a fucking side? Like, I'm not lying. Talking to the side characters, not even the rulers, but a lot of the side characters for each of the kingdoms, it's like, I want to work for you too. God damn it! Why do the others make it? There needs to be a fourth path where you unite China under your own rule.
Can you give me a hand?
It's like, fuck it, I'm dragging all of you guys to get together and play nice under me.
Now, I've not
What
got
gives me
no
the right?
back,
The fact that I
but
can
need
fucking
that
fight like a
charge
goddamn
to my
demon.
fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
That's an important detail to mention.
Eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There are a lot of log crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Walk in the marsh. That's like saying it's just a milk run.
Eh.
Or like a Shadowrunner saying, it'll be easy. And looks like we found our quarry.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
Sick of trouble. Get him. Stay down. Sick of trouble. Give them all you've got.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
That was easy enough to get.
Oh man! Now they're really making this hard. I just fought for Liu Bei against Cao Cao, but if I'm going to continue my plan to do Wu, I have to fight for Wu against Liu Bei. This is bullshit.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
This is fucking bullshit. Game, why do you do this? I don't need this sort of...
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
I don't need this sort of stress.
No point casting my nets of a morning.
Especially since...
without crystal to see the cash to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get
Who the fuck
new
are
ones
you?
whenever they wanted. Can't now,
Question
though, not
marks.
for
Who
love
are
nor
you?
money.
And why am I making
Crystals
friends
are
with you?
scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Oh, Shu Huang.
Let's see, any other side quests to deal with? Yes, there is one. Way up in the green sheets.
Bridge to Eastpool's mended by the sound. Where'd you think your feet have been the past 4 months?
Yep, I'm going in the right direction. But let's speed up on some spiders on the way.
Of course.
What have we here?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot.
That's your first mistake, expecting the plan to go work.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
I'm gonna have to fight you in the future, Shu Huang. That sucks. You seem nice.
Let me get rid of the marker that I had earlier.
Company.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
You know what's sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
I figured there'd be multiple packs, not just one.
The early side quests are there to get you used to a certain tempo within the game. Don't worry, there will be side quests that give you
Bryce?
all that you could desire and more, Monk.
Your friend
Oh, I know.
Get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Probably not going to last long, but I have more gil than I know what to do with.
Save gil for things like either buying meteorite from certain vendors or buying orchestrion rolls. There's really nothing else to do with. Oh, and sometimes when Charon gets new stock, buying the base form of a new armor and weapon and then upgrading those with Blackthorn. Never ever forge the base form of anything. It's more expensive than it's worth, and it uses up items that you'll need for later.
I think I did that once or twice, but I've since learned from that mistake.
Yeah, it's really not worth it.
By the way, since
Look,
I am planning on getting an upgraded model soon, hopefully within the next week. Something I had thought about doing, I'm not sure if I will yet, is I kind of, in retrospect of the last 10 years, because I do plan on doing a re-debut stream. And that's not some big reveal. It's not like I've planned on that for a while. I'm just not going to do what I did last time and have a bunch of people come in. Because that was a mistake. But just reflecting on some
I don't know
of the
about a
stuff,
mistake, but it was definitely a little chaotic.
yeah, it was. I bit off more than I could
I
chew.
remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
But
Rosaria seemed a very different
inevitably,
place
I'm going to have to bring up some of the past incidents we've gotten dragged into, and I do know that I'm going to do a bit of reflection on them and ultimately go, do I regret it? Do I regret how I handled it? No, I don't regret a thing. Because every time one of those things has happened, I've come out better in the aftermath.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
I do love sneaking in the OG theme into the soundtrack when they get the chance, or sneaking in the crystal.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Mm-hmm. It becomes a game. It becomes a spot the reference kind of game with the soundtrack.
Wandering the world ever since.
Yeah.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool?
You want to know something I'm eternally grateful for in this game?
What?
Does it not?
You can go to a testing room for weapons from the goddamn pause menu. It's like, oh, I just got a new weapon. How the fuck do I use it?
Here I shall stay.
Well, let's go to the weapons test room. Oh, that sounds like a good idea.
The capital is closed to civilians by order of the Duchess.
And so that's what I do.
Or should I say...
Because holy shit, if I didn't practice with some of these weapons first, I would be
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambre
just
heralded a
fucking
great many
lost.
changes here.
yes, of course.
So let's see how the lance works.
I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Oh, you have to get hit multiple times. Okay. That's interesting. Come on, keep hitting me. There we go.
But stuff like that is only further hammers home something that I had said regarding why I'm not going to be playing.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
Or not why I'm not going to be playing them, but why a lot of the MOBAs and hero shooters having toxicity problems is self-inflicted.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Of course, once you've okay, that's I kind of like how the lance works. And by kinda, I mean I can. All I got to do is hold the button, get hit a few times, and then when I get to full charge, the attack goes off, and you have super armor the entire duration of the charged up attack.
Kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others...
Oh my god, that is a fucking nightmare for commander types. Oh man, I love it.
The same. When I fought, hundreds died.
Thank you for hitting me so many times, Zhang Zhao.
So many lives cut short.
Oh my god. This is baller.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Okay, playing the lance is gonna be fun. I get the combat flow for it. You just have to build to turtle, that's all, so that you have survivability.
Do you remember that night on the balcony?
But I get it. Oh man, do I get it.
I'd say the fact that each weapon is very much distinct in its style is further justification for having a smaller weapon type list.
Yeah.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Unlike last night, I'm not seeing any dropped frames, so I consider that an improvement.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Oh, so now we finally get that outfit.
At the sight of me.
You look just...
Yeah, I didn't want to say that you were really close to it when you were talking about it earlier.
I had a feeling I was
Come
close.
some of my father's old clothes.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
I know Edna Moon said no capes, but
You've been most kind.
she was wrong.
No, I should thank you.
Plus, this is a cloak, not a
I've
cape.
been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Ooh. That was vicious.
My lord and lady.
I think I just killed a motherfucker.
Lady Hannah.
I mean, obviously I just killed a motherfucker, but it was pretty brutal.
Also, maybe it's just me, but the new sword you get, Invictus. Why do I keep getting flashbacks of the Red Queen?
I don't know. I can see it though.
If we follow the
Especially
my
on the
favorite thing.
Frostguard.
it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
My favorite thing is that Invictus just looks badass. Like if we're being 100% here, Invictus just looks badass.
No argument there. Looks like we've got someone with some new...
Well met, friend.
Okay, he has a Gaia blade. I'm not buying that because I already have one. Let's see, got one of those.
There you are.
Okay. Time to do some
Come
stuff
back
to
soon now.
get my
Let me see how many... Okay, so I'm a ways from unlocking anything.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
Send them to the hideout, you idiot.
Understand. you'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and
This is going to be a busy weekend, even with Cloister.
Ever was.
Yeah.
There's I'm getting interviewed. I've got an interview on
He
Saturday.
sits by the well
There's
watching the people go about their business.
bringing Alistair back in as a way to do a reconstruction of Andromeda on Sunday, and afterwards I'll probably be watching the Super Bowl just to see what happens during the halftime show, because I have a feeling a shitstorm is coming.
You're not so very different.
Because you know who's performing at the halftime show this year, right?
Let's go and meet.
No, I don't. You know, I don't keep up with sports ball that much, Monk.
Kendrick Lamar is doing that. The same one who won that rap beef over the summer.
Oh yeah, no, I see why you're looking forward to it now.
And he is probably going to end up singing "Not Like Us" at that thing.
I've let the mayor down once already.
Of course he is.
It'll be cruel to disappoint him.
Which, if he gets everybody singing along with that it.
Someone must have seen him.
You're gonna deal with close to 100,000 people calling Drake a PDF.
That'll be hilarious.
At least calling one of his hangers on that.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today.
So I've been hearing some rumors going about that some of the ads for the Super Bowl are going to be AI.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day.
Which...
Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
I know how some people are going to feel about that. That's low priority.
Here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy.
Oh, that is cool.
With a bearer. Can you?
No.
That's a mini Musso. What? That's a little bit of life to cast a mini Musso.
We'll keep looking.
One of the moves that the Lance gets as its charge up is if you dodge and then press triangle right after, and then you get hit enough for it to do the charge version. It does a little bit of a slowdown like you're doing a Musso and does this big thrust forward that hits a bunch of people in front of you.
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
It's essentially a mini Musso.
You mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking?
I love
You're not
that.
from the capital too, are you?
I love that.
We are, in a way.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Telling you what you
the now Imperial Majesty. So the Duchess then was. I called her a bitch then, and well.
He comes here every day, almost as if
Being
he's waiting for
the
something.
Emperor's wife, still a bitch.
Around then. Thank you.
You realize that she sold Rosaria to the Empire, basically,
Hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know.
and
what
in
he
so
wears.
doing, the return was, you get to be the Emperor's
Be in the
wife.
stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
You know,
We will.
kind of obvious in hindsight.
Yeah,
sorry, Jill.
But anyone comparing her to a certain Lannister, it's still wrong.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense.
I have seen some people try and say that Clive is analogous to Jon Snow, but even you may be able to apply that to like the young Snow, and even then that's still a stretch.
The huge stretch.
It is a stretch so far that is like having Reed Richards drawn and quartered.
Successfully perform a perfect evade 7 times. That's not hard.
Bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been
I
minding.
remember Shiro
I
saying
take
that
my eyes
he
off him
felt
for
the
1
pacing
minute
was
and he
uneven with the game,
disappears.
but I
He's not
don't
in his
see
usual
it.
spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Anything else I missed? No. Oh, no, he didn't wander into the cornfield, did he? No.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
And there's our guy.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Dark.
Company.
Yep.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Over here.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know
Yeah, there's
Well, I
definitely callbacks in a lot of the music, even the battle music. Though, I don't have enough time to go through the soundtrack and spot all the callbacks, but I'm pretty sure someone already has.
Oh, there are plenty. Trust me, there are plenty. I caught them all throughout my time through the game.
Yeah, and I've caught a fair amount, but I have a feeling there's somebody on YouTube who's gone through as much of the music as they can and found the comparisons.
Possibly. I feel bad that I'm not going to be fighting on the side of Liu Bei, but
come on.
I had to start somewhere, and I want to save the best for last. So, like,
For me. I waited for you so long. You finally came.
I just feel bad. Am I supposed to feel this bad?
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, He answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
I could just hear how uncomfortable Clive was saying all of that.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After
Even
all
the whole
she's
thing
done
with the
for
blight
us.
is its own little
Yes, of
callback.
course.
No, to the original, talking about the earth rotting.
Fare you well, my lord,
Yeah.
my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
But looking back at this and looking back at all of the stuff we did as in part of research, it ended up reinforcing why I became the fan of Final Fantasy that I did. Because even with all those callbacks, it's not slavish to them. We've seen plenty of works that like to do callbacks, but that's all that they are. They're not adding anything to it.
Yeah.
And, well, the excellent case in point is all of the retro clones that put me to sleep. You know, that are just
Deadlands are aptly named.
that game from the
I didn't realize
1970s.
they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing.
Yeah.
The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Or what's left of Phoenix Gate after the fight wrecked it.
Wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, Clive.
Clive and Joshua really did a number on Phoenix
Time to
Gate.
discover the truth.
And the Apodidery.
Mm-hmm. Let's pull Martha's Rest. See if there's any side quests that I have. Nope. I'm heading straight back to the ruins of Phoenix Gate.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
Time it stood still
Suppose no one had
at
any
the Iron
cause to
Hill.
return here.
Nah. No one would want to
Just
do
as I
that.
left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Of course, the first thing we see is a tattered flag.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Oh, there's a familiar face.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
As a bit of an aside, I've kept an eye on a few folk who call themselves retro streamers, and there's one pattern I can't help but notice.
What's that?
The sameness.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Like someone who's playing
I
retro
want to be
RPGs, they're playing older Final Fantasies, they're playing Parasite Eve, or the obvious entries.
Yeah.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway?
The only person I can give a pass on that is H.C. Bailey, and that's because H.C. Bailey was doing it before everybody else started copying him.
Well, that and looking at the cursory glance I've given to his content, he doesn't fall into that same
It's
trap,
a relic
especially
of the
recently.
fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Yeah, he always tries to keep
Hence the
things
castle's name.
interesting,
This
I guess
was
is the
where
best way to put it.
Joshua was supposed to.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Which Clive technically has.
Yep.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Both the Raven.
Nevermore?
Quoth the server, 404.
I wonder if I still have that bookmarked somewhere. Hold on. Let me see if I still
You're going to
have that
look up
bookmarked.
the full poem?
No. There's a I need to find this. Where was it? I had it the other
Another
day.
gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I do not trust those statues. I never trust statues in an ancient ruin.
Jill?
Ah, here it is. I found it. Famous poems rewritten as limericks.
And there's why I didn't trust those statues.
What do we do?
But here we go, Monk. The Raven. There once was a girl named Lenore, and a bird and a bust and a door, and a guy with depression and a whole lot of questions, and the bird always says nevermore.
Well, I thought I had fixed the slowdown issues, but it seems to have reared its ugly head again. At least for that fight.
I think there's another from this whole thing. There's two other really good ones. The Footprints in the Sand poem about how Jesus carried the person when they were having hardships. There was a man who at low tide would walk with the Lord by his side. Jesus said, "Now look back, you'll see one set of tracks. That's when you got a piggyback ride."
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle.
And then the one that I think takes it is do not go gentle into that good night as a limerick. There was an old father of Dylan who was seriously mortally illin, I want, Dylan said, you to bitch till you're dead. If I'll be pissed if you kick it while chillin'. Oh my god. And the comments on this picture have a whole bunch of people taking other classic poems or literature and turning them into limericks. Here's one for the Jabberwock poem. While the slizy toves gyre away, then the Jabberwock son you must slay. Yet let your blade snicker snack, and when you galumph back, we'll all shout Kalu and Calais.
And yet somehow that sounds like something I would expect to see in a Terry Pratchett novel.
Who's to say it isn't a Terry Pratchett novel in another universe?
Oh, treasure.
Treasure. Monk, do I have to choose to fight Liu Bei?
Unfortunately, given the choice you made earlier.
I have to stick to my plan. I have to because I want to save Liu Bei's stories for last. Because Liu Bei is a bro, and Guan Yu is a bro, and Zhang Fei is kinda gay but still a bro. I am dreading this.
Shit. That's the wrong way.
Yeah, that sometimes happens.
Also, I just realized what the design of the Fallen reminds me of in a roundabout way. The Ocuria. It's not a direct thing, but there's some similar DNA there.
Well, wish me luck, Monk. I'm going to be using a weapon I've barely used so far in this giant battle.
I'll break a leg.
I will break many legs. Over 1,000 of them, I'm sure. I am sad.
Get them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of wind, so it's the version of gouge. I don't think there's any other treasure besides that. Oh, bombs! How cute! Although, since I'm using Phoenix attacks against bombs, am I literally fighting fire with fire?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Yes.
You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torval.
At least none of them... I was under the mindset of take it out before it explodes.
They can explode. I mean, they are bombs, Monk.
Mm-hmm.
That series staple has not died. It's just that sometimes I wish they would self-destruct for certain battles in the game just because it gets them out of my way faster.
I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Fair. And... okay, good. I was thinking this was going to be some kind of step puzzle.
Surrounded by contraptions.
But then I realized this isn't the Cloister of Trials. Although, it's not far off. I mean, in execution, not in concept.
Oh, I know.
Probably best to take out the ads first.
Over here. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Keep your distance, boys.
Wow, I start in the dead middle of the map.
I figured you'd enjoy that. It's more targets for you.
Oh yes, that's why I laughed.
There, boy! Get him!
It's like the whole, we're outnumbered 500 to 1. Then it is an even fight.
Zhang Fei and Guan Yu are in the same base. Where do you think I'm going first? Oh wait, no, they're in two different bases. And the closer brother is Guan Yu. I have to beat up a bro. No. I'm gonna be sad. Why? I don't want to beat up my bros, but my bros are in the way. I'm sorry, bros. Okay, princess, let's go kill us some shoeites.
And that takes care of one hanky guardian.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
Look out! There's more of them.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
If I were a betting man, I would say there would be a way to do a ultimate weapon tribute with the way these fallen enemies are designed.
Get him, boy.
Guan Yu, please don't hate me. He was like, "This is how it's gonna be, is it?" I'm like, "No, my brother. I'm sorry. This is just how it has to be right now."
For getting that combo up, gouge is really useful.
I beat Guan Yu. It makes me feel bad. It makes me feel dirty. Oh, Zhang Fei time.
Well, there goes our way back. The only way out is through. Oh, a fucking Iron Giant. You shouldn't have. No, seriously, you shouldn't have. I fucking hate these guys.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy.
And now I beat Zhang Fei. And now I feel really, really bad. I didn't hold back Zhang Fei. You're my bros are so disappointed in me, Monk.
Sadness.
I don't like it. I feel bad.
Don't let them get away. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
visit. With me.
Oh, that's the whole setup with Atomic Ray. That's a nice touch.
This is our chance.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
And down goes the giant. Down goes Vin Diesel.
The Iron Giant.
Mm-hmm. Wonder what kind of new sword I'm gonna make out of fallen iron.
Fallen iron can be used for a lot of things, if I remember correctly. Been a while.
It's done.
Man, that super armor during that move is fucking busted. I get it. The more minor officers that aren't even named, they just die. They melt. Crap, I gotta go to Jay. And I gotta go to Jay in a hurry. Well, the dude down there is gonna die. Go, horse, go!
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
But before I go down there, there is treasure to be gained. Fortunately, it was just potions. But there's also a box.
I love how the music gets more and more epic in these wars as things get more and more heated near the climax of a war. Like the orchestration comes in full instead of just the rock guitars.
All right then.
Oh, fighting a lich in this kind of place. How appropriate.
Oh hey, it's a duel with Zhang Fei. And I'm gonna win, Zhang Fei. I know how this works. Guan Yu, you be the next to duel me!
You know what to do, boy.
Shit, wrong button.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Lube, it's time.
Don't let them get away.
I'm sorry, brother. I love you like a brother, but I'm on the Sun side this time. War God's Rage. Let's do this.
Not this time. Too slow.
And there we go.
It wasn't like the others.
It feels bad beating them up, Monk.
And the Lich goes down like a, you know.
The Lich goes down like a bitch.
Yep. There are other words I could use that start with B, but I'm trying to keep things classy.
Monk, beating up on my bros felt dirty. I didn't like it. It made me feel bad.
Look out.
It's like this game wants me to hate myself.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Well, wuxia stories tend to end very bittersweet.
Stop. You don't need to remind me of the tropes that I already know.
I know. This is my way of twisting the knife.
Fuck you.
Sick of Torgal.
Tell me when I'm telling lies.
I know you're not telling lies, but still. I just feel bad. Again, like I said about this particular version of Dynasty Warriors, it makes every character feel compelling, and I feel bad fighting any of the cool characters. Nice. It's like, I guess I'm just gonna feel bad for the rest of this game. Yeah, that sounds about right.
The other one was a bunch of... So instead of wraiths, we have specters.
Specters are annoying. Kill them quickly. I'm pretty sure they're the little ones that look like little blobby hearts that float around.
Yep.
Yeah, they're mages. Geek them first. They will do things like set up protect and they'll use cure and they'll even set up bravery.
Well, they're all gone. And
good.
It's like, yeah, let's do a whole party full of mages. What could possibly go wrong?
It's when they get mixed in with everything else that they get super annoying.
Mm-hmm. But
what have we here?
now, granted, with our system, you could run a whole party full of mages and not get completely screwed over.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have some problems. But you wouldn't be, but it wouldn't be a complete deal breaker.
Yeah.
Huh. thought I was gonna have to do the rooms 4 times because of the 4 gateways I saw, but I guess not.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
No, it's a living end.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
As if the wings didn't give it away.
Mm-hmm. The wings on the mural?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
In la Kek. If you don't know what that means, folks, read more. If you don't know what that means and you claim to be a Persona fan, shame on you.
I still feel dirty. I still feel dirty, Monk.
Am I gonna have to post the Homer still can't get clean gag?
No. I just... Beating down Cao Cao is one thing. He's been a bad guy in Three Kingdoms media for a while. And I feel bad beating down... When beating down Cao Cao, I feel more bad beating down my bros like Xiahou Dun or other guys like that than I do beating down Cao Cao himself. But the bros of the Oath are just like... They are wholesome, and they are just, and they are fun, and I just punched them all. Well, I didn't punch them. I stabbed them all with my lance repeatedly. Phrasing. The homoeroticism returns. But I just beat the ever living hell out of them all, and that does feel. It's like, I'm sorry, bros. I had no choice. You had a choice, you could have helped us. Yeah, but it's not this route this time.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
I also wonders if this stales the rest of my bonds with people. I'm not sure I can bond with them anymore now that I'm not in their, or I'm not participating on their side of the war.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
I'm guessing the answer is yes.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared the
However, on the bright side, I have been befriending Zhuge Liang.
So I ran. From everything.
And
now?
Well?
Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I love how it says, choose the force you wish to aid, but the other two forces are grayed out because you have faced them in battle and are now their enemies. So it's like, yeah, there's only one force I can aid at this point. I don't know why you say that anymore.
Meanwhile, we have the accept the truth moment on my end.
I am you, or I am thou, thou art I.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Now after all that fighting, Ifrit. No pressure.
I love the fight against the Shadow. It's a great sequence.
Ow. Good advice when it comes to Deadly Embrace.
Deadly Embrace is super useful. For my final setup in the game, Deadly Embrace was almost always on my Paladin. I may never have used any of Garuda's actual icon attacks, their abilities, but you know, once you master one, it can be equipped on other palettes. So I had a pretty nice strategy that allowed me to do like 150,000 damage a stagger.
Alright, first round down. Unless that was only going to be a one-round fight. Nope, never mind. I knew it wouldn't go end that easy. I am a shadow, the true self. I mean, if you don't want me to make the joke, don't feed.
Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Too slow. Too slow. I see. You'd help me learn by example. Not this time.
I'll be right back myself.
No worries.
Not this time. Too slow.
One of the best types of fights is always a mirror match in character action games.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. Once and for all.
And now we have Limit Break.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Don't tell me it froze. Nope. We're in business still.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Gonna do a mirror match, we may as well go all the way with it.
I returned.
And while you were gone, I unlocked Limit Break, and now we're doing the Ifrit versus Ifrit fight.
Well, fun. I am about to ban a bot.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
I do. They're restricted right now. I'll like straight up ban them now.
Let's see, Fire Shard and a whole lot of magic
And
ash.
report them because they're clearly spam scans or bots. Scam. Selling views.
Oh, another one of those cheap viewers bot. I didn't even see it on Restream.
Yeah, well, guess what? It's banned now. Oh. I didn't even realize I had mod powers until I saw the little border that said, likely ban evader, restricted.
I think I gave you mod access for that exact reason. Because there was that point in time where we were dealing with a bunch of bots on YouTube.
Yeah.
Clive.
No, I just...
Are you alright?
I didn't even notice. I was just...
Nothing.
I was just like, okay, let's get rid of that guy then.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Alright, it's time to fight a war that doesn't involve me beating up on my boys. I call that a blessing in disguise. I don't have to go beat up my boys.
Technically speaking, you're correct.
Well, I already beat up my boys, so they don't need another beating yet. It's gonna happen again in the future, I know.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire.
Wow. We have a very tiny army and a very big enemy. Man, they just want to feed me, don't they?
I took so many lives that night and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
Okay, that's... You know, the Sun family is cool. I love the Sun family.
Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
And the only reason I picked them to go first is because they seemed a little more straightforward than Cao Cao or Liu Bei. Like, this was a case of comparing a 9 to a 9.5 and a 10. They're all bangers, it's just some are a more banger than others.
And yet,
Alright, let's do it.
they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Margrace in that hood ends up looking like too much like Roxas for my eyes. I think it's the hair.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
What's in the box, Hugo?
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
It's Sid. Stirring shit up once again. So I don't know why, but Sid's appearance reminds me... Not Sid, but Hugo's appearance reminds me of Rao. And I don't know why.
So, what next?
Now we have Ifrit. Which means some more of the metal has been unlocked. I have 7 points left. What happens if you upgrade limit break? That's what happens. I get it. Tempting as it would be to get some of the other abilities, I think I'm going to hold off on that.
I'm just killing lots of people at this point.
Instead of Scarlet Cyclone, I'm going to switch that out with Ignition. Will of the Wikes is cute and all, but I think there are better options.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
I do remember some people trying to stretch and claim that the way limit breaks works here is analogous to Devil Trigger.
Torgal, what is it?
But I'm not sure if it is.
Good, I'll wager. Come on.
especially since you can't use it nearly as freely as you could Devil Trigger. Oh, shit.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Oh, damn, I made the right call using ignition.
Who would order such a thing?
Sick of Toggle!
Extreme Muso attack, go!
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle!
I've seen some people compare Limit Break in this to Devil Trigger in Devil May Cry proper, and I think that's another case of surface level comparison.
It's actually really close to being like Devil Trigger, because you do regain health. Your moveset changes. You get more attack, and you also have more defense. So there are definitely parallels.
Similarities, but you know how it goes. A lot of people take one or two similarities and then declare ripoff as a way to think.
Sick of Toggle!
Oh, almost forgot to geek the mage.
Don't let them get away! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Too slow! Keep your distance, boy!
As far as a rush down maneuver, ignition is kind of ridiculous.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why? I know. Wait. Don't let them get away. Get him.
That was fun. I'm really liking how the lance works in one-on-ones. Having built for additional defense, it actually works really well. Still with the Crescent Blade though, that thing was baller. Big S tier weapon in this game.
The fire abilities that I've got equipped right now are ignition and heat wave.
Heat wave's good for countering projectiles. Ignition's good for grouping up small enemies and like essentially dealing with small packs.
Yeah.
I find that heat wave is less useful as time goes on.
Sorry, Lady Hannah.
If you're gonna use any of the fire abilities, usually ignition and
You deserve so much better.
Scarlet Cyclone are usually best.
Better than
Because one allows you to gather up the pack, the other allows you to hit them multiple times.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why
I think
kill
that's
everyone?
why she hates bears
They
so
meant no
much.
harm. They just wanted to be free.
because they have something she doesn't.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
And back to the hideaway.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you look what the girl dragged in? Go on, then.
Is that all?
See if I can forge anything.
I see I'm busy here.
What's saying forging, dear?
Nothing. better than what I already have.
That it? Fine.
But I will visit a certain scholar.
Have you come for a tale? If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
To our friends, and to those who might have been.
Clive, was it?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
He's right, that is the best kind of trouble.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your
Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the Crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
Given how much of this place
The
looks
Lord
like a
Prince
Roman
is currently
Empire,
garrisoned
I'm
in
waiting
Strait
for the
of Orphan.
inevitable backstab.
If it please you, I can send
Yeah.
word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
Especially with all that
won't
marble.
be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
This emperor is a dick.
I know some would say, well, he's an emperor, of course he's a dick. Not all emperors are dicks.
Yep.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries. Nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Dogma?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Anyway, Monk, it's getting late over here, so I'm probably gonna tap out now.
All right, I will catch you next time. I hope to see you on Sunday for Geek Watch.
So now
Hopefully so. Peace out.
Stay frosty.
And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Nice little design reference there.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Yeah, except I'm capped out on potions.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I? So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Oh. Think that will be
It'd
useful.
better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and a tin tire's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine. Well,
a Sanktfordian, do you? That it? Fine.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Client reports.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Very well. Have you come for a tale? There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hello there, folks. Welcome to the party. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Mildra. I am your one and only gaming monk, and tonight we're going through a bit of Final Fantasy XVI. Since I finally got the game, I am fulfilling a promise I mentioned to come in and go through it. And how was Helldivers 2? And don't mind the fact that my bots ended up showing things twice.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Thank you, XD. KXDGFU for coming in with the raid. Yeah, once again, my name is Mildra. I am your gaming monk. Tonight we're going through some FF16. I'm guessing you two were doing a collab, and and Final Fantasy has been going good. We've made a bit of progress. I think I just got thrown off by how the name is written out there. Plus, I'm doing the best I can. Especially since, at the end of the day, I'm still a one-man operation.
You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
So is it just DJ Keck?
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Oh god, I don't know.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days. You two behave now.
You may have just jinxed it. But before we head over there, I want to take a look at something. Because there are side quests. And thus I'm going to be doing them.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Alright, let's make that a priority. While we're at it, there was one other one. Up in the bunks.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Nope, not here.
What do you suppose it could be?
Wanted to send a message.
Ah, here we go.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
You didn't notice your pack getting lighter.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time.
Make sure to secure your
Way
pack.
to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red letter day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Lost Wing. There might be a bit of slowdown. I'm working with the best I can, but there are certain prices to pay when you're both streaming and running a high-end game. So, I appreciate anyone's patience. Especially since the game wants to take its sweet time as far as loading goes. But, oh, there we go.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
That'll be enough today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see them?
Let me see if he's got any
What
meteorites.
can I interest you in today? Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter. Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Let's go to journal. Just to make things a little bit easier. I think we'll finish one of these quests.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
And then I'm probably going to wrap up for the night. Or morning, depending on where you are time zone wise.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open.
And nose, there might be a smell to some of the packages. Speaking of which...
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Yeah, well, it's just a couple of kills. But it all adds up.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Back to the village. And part of the reason I want to do as many main quests, many side quests as possible is because I know that there's cutoffs.
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the stones.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Right, back to the hideout it is.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Granite and Sharp Fang. Nice, nice. But like I said, I think there we will wrap things up for now and get back at it. I don't know if I'll be getting at it tomorrow because tomorrow's going to be a very busy day, but I am going to get close. That being said, I do want to thank everyone who took the time out of their schedule to come all the way to my humble little monastery and enjoy the madness that happens around here. Especially Zan for once again coming in and livening things up in his usual way. And like I said, I'll be back here tomorrow for the Cloister of the Dice, as well as one interview I'm doing with someone else, and a talk with the developers of the Rustwater Quick Start, which is currently crowdfunding. So keep an eye out for that, and stick around for the raid. It always helps. But until then, on behalf of the good brothers present and not present, my name is Mildra. I am your gaming monk. Stay fucking frosty, everybody.
You